This is not... errands. How's it going?
Yo.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm here for Benji Carter's parole hearing.
Yep. What was your name?
Florentino Garcia.
All right. Hang on. Let me close it. Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
No. Okay. You're here to speak on his behalf.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Let me just give you a quick search, just to make sure, and we'll get you over there.
Yep. Go for it.
Cool. Perfect. You are good. Come on this way.
Okay, I need you to repeat that whole sentence to me, and hopefully in a way that isn't gonna make me think that you're trying to do something that is involving a conjugal visit to somebody.
Yep.
Cool. If you just want to take a seat on the bleachers, we'll get started shortly.
Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm just gonna stay there.
How you been doing since we last spoke?
Things got rough. Very rough, very quickly. We spoke before my parole hearing, the first one anyway.
Yep.
Then it got denied, and I lost all motivation. I'm not gonna lie, but I had to keep pushing.
Yep.
I mean, it's only been a week since that last hearing, but I've made sure to show up every day, do everything I can to keep myself occupied.
Yeah, I mean, good on you, because it's fucking demoralizing. Like, wait as long as you have, and then hear that news.
Yeah.
Hopefully this time goes a little bit differently.
I hope so.
This is fine. Yeah, I'm just not standing up at all. Yeah.
You said Eddie was coming, right?
Yeah, Eddie is meant to be coming.
So
What happened?
on Twinsta, it looks like Orc has Eddie's phone.
Can I try and call him? Make sure that he's actually like, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call.
I kind of need him to be here. Oh. Here. You here? Okay, we thought Orc might have had your phone still. Okay. Bye.
Okay, okay, that's good then. I wonder if it's going to be the same people on the panel this time, or
I would think so, because if they had different people, then I'd have to give another speech, and I don't want to do that shit, man.
yeah, you definitely gave a nice long speech too.
Well, the mayor showed up, Eddie showed up, Nikki's here.
Can I sit next to Benji? Am I allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can sit wherever you
No,
want.
you can't even sit next. Don't even look in his general direction. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can
Not
take a
looking
seat.
now.
I just.
Oh, it would have been better if I was wearing the blindfold.
No conjugal visits, though.
Oh, get what? Conjugal visits?
I promised one conjugal visit.
You gotta clear that with Freddy.
That's it. I'm gonna.
Look. The middle
gonna
seat is empty.
I don't think
That's
anybody heard
crazy.
that.
Oh my gosh, she just headbutted the wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that whole conjugal visit thing.
Did he say he was gonna be late?
I get a hug? Can I hug the? Can I
don't
hug
even
you?
have you in the group.
Am I allowed to hug you?
This guy.
But
Yeah.
what are they gonna do? Put me in prison for hugging you?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Put me in prison for
He's the one
hugging
that
you.
responded to my knowledge, yes, and is the last one here.
I took off my blindfold for my blindfold challenge until then.
I was kind of worried.
No, this is serious. I'm in place.
I did suggest that he could throw it on at the end and then say justice is blind.
It's fine. He'll be fashionably late.
Hey, Allie, I have the blindfold off, but that's because I'm doing something really serious and important right now. Also, how's Corbin? Is he okay? Okay.
Can't tell if Liv just made a pun or not, but she said, "I hope for a nice and swift
Also, because there's no
smile."
contacts
I
via
think in
Twitch,
reference
so it's
to
even funnier
to
'cause
you.
people
Oh, probably,
can
yeah.
portray it as however they want.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, we covered 95%
I
of
love Lucky.
everything
Lucky's one of my
before.
favorite people. She's smart,
Yeah.
really Italian, shows unique nerves and charisma.
Hey, everyone's here.
She also beat me in a pageant one time. You okay? You sound upset. No, of course not. Why, is she going through something? Oh, no, I would never be mean to intentionally interlock you. Maybe for a funny, but
It's
that's
okay.
also
4
just
minutes
quick-witted
late,
and sassy.
so-
I love
You
it.
were getting your bean on. Hell yeah.
Okay. Mr. Swift,
worry.
is there anyone else
I
that we
promise
are
I'm not
waiting
mean to
on?
Lucky. Unless it's Lucky
We're not
Beach.
waiting on anyone else. Did you receive the...
Yes, I did. Yes, I have those.
I don't have a
Are you
hard
just
point
reading
with you
off
right
the
now,
one,
okay?
and then
It's
the
in the
rest
back
we
of the
just
car,
go
but that's
over,
also 'cause I'm in
or
prison.
do you want to read off
Yeah,
all of them?
Hey, it's
Yeah,
almost
feel
Sunday.
free. It's
Benji.
good to hear it out loud, you know,
I gotta
coming
go,
from
I gotta go.
yeah, rather than us just having to sit there and then we choose someone from our group to read it out loud, so we're all on the same page. And
Yeah, I'll read all of them. We'll do the in-person, and I'll read off.
okay,
missed
you can
you.
tell me how it'll go.
I miss you too, buddy.
I'm just fucking with you.
I miss all of you
fucking
that are
with
here
you, it's
today.
fine.
Listen, you
Yeah, we're gonna
You
have the
give me the
people
word,
give
alright?
their statements first.
I'll say I have a bomb.
They can all stay for
Don't
it
say
since
you
it's
have a
just
fucking
character
bomb,
statements
man.
and everything
I
like
have the
that, but then once
soundboard. You
they're
know
all
I can
done,
do
then we'll
anything
have
with
them
it.
escorted
Yeah, I
out,
know, but
and,
last time we said
we'll
you had a
just have it
bomb,
with
the fucking cops
council,
almost shot us, remember?
and Benji for
Okay,
the
yeah,
final
Joe,
stuff.
alright.
Okay, sounds good. Are we waiting for the DA's office at all, or?
No, he
No
already
bombs, Eddie,
gave
please.
his
Fine,
considerations
won't.
for everything.
You
He
guys
said
just
he
don't let
can't
me
make
have
it
fun
today,
with my
but,
soundboard.
we have his whole list and everything like that, so he's already weighed in on it.
Also, I don't ever want to ruin anything for Benji, so you're right.
So we'll
Alright,
have the in-person
Gordy's,
statements first.
anything that we need to talk about first before this gets going, or do we jump right into it?
I think we're probably good to just jump right in.
Wonderful. That's fine. Pepper, we're gonna go over obviously your side of things just in the deliberation. We don't have to worry about it out here. So
Yep.
cool. Alright. Whoever you'd like to start with, Mr. Swift, feel free to just have people step up. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll still do a small. Welcome to the second iteration of Mr. Carter's parole hearing. This is just essentially a follow-up as we needed to gather a little bit more information to be able to make a fair verdict on the state and status of Mr. Carter's parole. We wanted to be able to fully hear from the people that may be included in his support system, whether or not they were able to attend or not, the type of people that are going to be around him to help make sure that he stays on the right path if granted parole, what type of resources he has at his disposal, people that can vouch for his character, etc., etc. So it was really important for us to make sure that you guys actually had a chance to speak since there was a bit of a miscommunication last time. So yeah, feel free to step up, take it whatever time you need. If you just want to stick to, you know, something you plan, that's fine. But this is a time where you can come up, speak your mind freely on this, and it will all be weighed the same way that we do for any of the other statements that have been made at the previous hearing as well. So yeah, without further ado, please take it away.
All right, I think we'll have Mayor T go first. Just kind of work, right to left.
Ooh, there's my boys!
Alrighty. Where do you want me? Right here, was it?
Think they'll give me some pizza soup
Okay.
if I ask?
Yep.
I don't think
No
so.
microphone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
gotta shout.
That's perfectly fine. I'm sure everybody can hear me, and
Yes,
if they
we
can't,
can.
it's okay.
Yep.
Okay. So I know Benji a decent amount. I've run into him a lot when I used to run around the shift 3 hours. Usually, I'd almost accidentally be running him over, so I do feel a little bad about that. But from what I know, all the interactions I've had with Benji, they've all been good, and I know that, especially with this case, in retrospect here, I know that he came forward himself to turn himself in with this. I know he has approached me multiple times about trying to find a way to, better himself, both about getting this whole thing behind him moving forward. And I don't think that's something that a person that didn't care about making the right choices in life and rewriting those wrongs moving forward, like I said, would attempt to do so hard if they didn't. I think he has a good support system in place. I think he has a lot of people around him. He has a lot of work opportunities. I have a department that I'm building currently that will also be able to employ or help him with that as well. And I personally believe in the fact that every single person in this society deserves a second chance. I don't think we should actually be holding this man up on his already served sentence now that he's due to parole. We should be judging him for, what he has. How has he served that sentence? Has he served it amicably? Has he made the right moves? Has he got a plan for himself out of prison? I know you know this as well as I do, but from everything that I know, it seems like that is all the case. I would consider this a by the book, what you should look for somebody that's trying to get a second chance in life. If this was up to me today, I would surely, with my own opinion, let this man have a second chance. And then, we could reevaluate that if he does, depend to go back on that life. If that depends to be what happens, then okay, you take that into account. But I think that this man deserves a second chance, and I'm going to stand by it. Everybody does. And from what I can tell, from the relationships I've heard that he has made in here as well as outside, he's very good to go in that regard. So that's all I have to say on this. But that is what I believe.
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, next we'll have Eddie Concord.
Hello, distinguished panel of judges.
Hello, Eddie.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Oh, let me just turn off my little soundboard real quick. This is important. All right.
He's actually gonna swear. Holy shit.
Now, Benji's my friend, and he is someone I genuinely care about. But besides that, that is not why I want to talk in front of all of you. And that does not matter in my statement or overall character statement about him. My reasoning why I think Benji should get a second chance is that, like any legal system, it's upheld by principles of fairness, accountability, and it's crucial that we give people who show those actions the chances to reform, to hold their own actions accountable for what they did through the eyes of the DOC. And I genuinely think that we should be looking at making sure that we provide that fairness. I'm asking the panel of judges that are here today to kind of take into account Benji's actions since he's been in here, for the charges that he faced. That, you know, does he really show that he's willing to work towards the justice system and provide the fairness and take accountability and being able to say, I am responsible for my actions, I'm willing to move forward and push moving forward rather than falling back on his difficult times. I think that we should have faith in our justice system, that they are willing to show prisoners like Benji and his own actions to move forward and to be able to grow as a person and to not make those same mistakes. And I really think that we should heavily try and uplift the prisoners or any kind of inmates who face difficult decisions in life that were negative, because we've all made mistakes, we've all had issues, and we've all done something that we all regret. And it's a matter of moving forward and stepping forward and walking a path that is more just and rightful, rather than hindering him and having him stay behind these cells. I hope that you guys see that and that you guys give him an opportunity to show that he's willing to change, and not just have him sit here and have faith in the justice system that you guys uphold, and that you have faith in one of the inmates like Benji that he's been reformed. That is why I'm here, because I genuinely think that through his actions alone, through your intelligent minds, that he deserves that opportunity to prove to you that he deserves that second chance. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you for your statement.
Yeah, I was gonna swear, but I figured it was that time and place. I mean, I'm going back over here.
Thank you, Eddie.
No problem, dude.
And finally, we'll have Florentino speak, and then I'll read some statements following.
What's that?
Can you hear me, Glue?
Sure
Yeah.
can.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Excuse me while I pull up my speech here. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I need to write these
Not
things down.
a problem. Go ahead when you're ready.
Alright, for those who aren't familiar with me, I am Florentino Garcia, and I am a resident of St. Shores. I can't pinpoint the day I met Benji. The best I can say about that is I've known him for as long as August of last year. He's meant very few words at the beginning, although I believe that was a case of us being very new to each other at the time. Last I checked, he was a very close friend to my wife, Mia Garcia, who couldn't be here today. It was a major reason for me and him getting as close as we did over these last couple months. Always looked at Benji as someone I could trust to be there for the one that I love most. Not that she needs someone to look after her, but in times that I can't be there, I trust that I can rely on him for anything. That's what he has been as long as I've known him. Someone who cares very deeply, not just for the ones he loves, but the community as a whole. Talking with the man is as easy as it comes. You would think you've known the man for decades when you first meet him. He's always happy to help, no matter what the task at hand may be. He does what he can to help make life that much easier on you. Now, with that all in mind, I won't sit here and act like he's a perfect angel, 'cause he's not. Made a big fucking mistake, and to be completely honest with you, I didn't believe it was him behind the situation that we are well aware of till he admitted to it himself. You all here know he fucked up. I know he fucked up, and more importantly, he knows that he fucked up. I didn't know Becca Miller personally, but I don't believe she deserved what she got in the end. A life was lost for that. I believe the person behind such a crime deserves to serve a sentence for quite some time behind bars. And I believe Benji did exactly that. It's been over 60 years at this point behind bars for him. And I would find it hard to believe that that's not been far more than enough time for a person to realize the consequences of his own actions. There's only so much help a man can get behind those walls, and I don't believe him being stuck behind them any longer than he already has been would do him any good. He needs to be given a chance on the outside to prove he is back to who he really is. There's a group of individuals waiting on the outside that care very much for him, and will make sure whatever long road he may have ahead of him, that he won't have to worry about walking down it alone. That includes myself, if that is what Benji wants, because I know he would do the same for me in a heartbeat. I'm not here just as another member of a motorcycle club, but as a human being who cares very much for a dear friend and his future in this road. I beg he can be given mercy, to be free of these walls, and to have a chance on the outside to prove he is the Benji Carter that those close to him grew to know and love. Thank you.
Thank you. Before we move on to the written ones, any of the board members have any questions for any of the character witnesses that came up today?
Yeah, super quickly. I guess this goes to all three of the people that spoke, because as far as I'm aware, they all maintain a high position in all of those companies. But would you consider hiring Benji Carter to work for your business?
I've already spoken to this when I was on the stand, but I have a department I am creating. Let me stand up even. I have a department I'm currently creating for public works that is aimed at actually rehabilitation as well as a baseline foundational level, getting opportunities to people that are released from prison or felons that don't have opportunities that others might, be it through labor jobs or skilled labor. I would absolutely hire Benji to that type of job.
You gonna put him in the mines? You putting him to work?
Well, there's a lot of enjoyment to be had in these types of jobs. You know, personally, I enjoy doing things like construction, road work, landscaping, water, power, whatever you might be. You know, we've got a
You
job
can
for
hire me on
everybody.
the
So.
Irvine, Eddie. It's all good.
The
Just to
LSPD did
clarify,
rip up all the
no,
turf in
no,
City
no,
Hall
I
yesterday.
don't know what I'm gonna say.
this
Oh.
isn't gonna be like the same mines that Billy Sprinkle's gonna go to, right?
No, I don't have any plans for the mines personally.
No, okay, just making sure that we're
This
not.
is state infrastructure.
Those are two very different things. Okay, got you.
So that's what I have to say about that personally. I don't, you know, I'd probably hire him to my own businesses as well.
Okay.
But that's a bigger thing.
I'll go up and also talk about that. Hello again, distinguished panel of judges.
Hello.
Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Hello.
In response to that question, I 100% would hire Benji. My co-owner is a convicted murderer and also my best friend. And I've seen him work hard on making himself a better person, and I think that just
Jesus
because
Christ,
you have
I'm so sorry for y'all's ears.
one major mistake in life
caught me
doesn't
so off
mean that
guard.
it's going to pave way forward. So I would 100% hire him without a doubt at the Irvine to better himself, but also to help the tenants, help the cats, and maintain the yards. also we do have tunnels underneath the Irvine that need cleaning sometimes, so I would probably send him in there.
Okay, so
It's the mines again.
Yeah.
there are mines included, is what you're saying.
Yes, there are mines included, all right, but he would also help the tenants and
You
collect
wouldn't
rent.
be like down there all the time.
No. I don't listen. I keep my employees just under the hourly wage, so I don't have to pay them health insurance. So
Maybe we don't say that up here. Maybe
Yeah.
thank you for
he
your
signed a contract.
Thanks, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie.
All right, fine.
It's a good thing you're not an oath, Eddie.
So I work for Yellowjack and Flywheels. I'm not the higher up there, but I do have the power to get him hired as long as I can vouch for his character per se. That being said, he's a resident of Grapeseed, but he's shown his face quite a bit in Sandy, and a lot of my coworkers are very familiar with him. So I don't see an issue. I don't see there being an issue with getting him hired on if he's willing to work there.
So, like, if Gathera or Lottie, I believe they're still the owners.
Yeah.
If they come to you and go, hey, Benji's talking about joining, you think he should?
No.
You're giving a thumbs up.
That is a so. When I assume when you say joining, I assume you mean the club
business.
itself. Oh, the business. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, that was
Oh,
I
God.
completely misunderstood what
we
you
are
said.
not trying
I
to-
was like, yeah, no, I mean that's kind of something that was in the back of my mind. I was like, if they ever approached me about bringing him into the club, they'd be a no immediately, just because I know that he's trying to change and we're trying to keep him away from that. But
Well, that answers my question.
But with that being said, yeah, I could 100% vouch for him, and I believe they'd be okay with hiring him as long as I ask them to.
Thank you, Tina.
Yep.
I don't have any more questions. I'm sure other people do.
I'll stay up here in case anybody else does have a question for me.
I do. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You can probably tell why. We might have a little bit more questions for you, but
Oh yeah, no, I expect
yeah. Hey, listen, it's one of those things that more so I just want to be able to ask because being able to be a part of a successful business and everything like that, your record, nothing like that. You can be completely successful, completely working within those lines and doing everything right. But when it comes to being affiliated, say with clubs or anything like that, do you believe in those types of environments with what you've seen with Benji or perhaps what you've known from him, that he will be able to maintain that line and not be interested or be swayed by, say, having you guys in his support group to be able to keep from those things?
I truly do, because even within the club, I have a lot of influence, and when I ask things of people, a lot of times they don't even question it. And I know that I can keep him away from those that side of things.
Okay. I mean, do you think that no, that would be a different person to ask. Nah, I'm not gonna put that one on you. I do appreciate it though. It's good to hear. Because as much as we might, expect everybody to, hey, just, have a clean record, do all of this stuff right. It doesn't work that way for everybody. That's what the spirit of this is, right? So being able to get insight from people that understand the process of, hey, they are going to have pretty high expectations, right? And especially for parole, the expectations are, I mean, this is it, So we want to make sure that people understand as a support group that this is not something that even slightly any type of sways or temptations will lead to a good outcome. So it is good to hear that from you. Appreciate that.
Of course. That was a much better reception than expected. So.
Any other poker prodding from the board members before we move on to just the
No,
written?
My question was answered. So.
As was
Yeah,
mine.
pretty much all the. Yep. Same
Nice.
here.
Cool. All right, Mr. Swift, you are up with your beautiful speeches.
All right, we're going to start off with a character statement from Ivy Ravenwine. It starts off with a quote. It does not matter how slowly you go as long as you do not stop. Confucius. I don't know if that's a direct quote or not, but that's said to me. It's time for another character statement about Benji. I wrote one for his sentencing hearing as well. There are a few things that I'm not sure the parole board knows, one of which is how much he has tried to change while behind bars. I have watched him through the glass of visitation for the last 62 years. He had his struggles in life before prison, but one thing has not changed in all these years: how much he cares for the people he calls his friends, and the remorse he feels for what he did. He has told me what a big mistake it was and how he never should have done it in the first place. You might not believe he has the remorse of that one incident that happened before he was sentenced, which even he admits never should have happened. This man is my best friend, one of the rocks in my life that keeps me from losing my mind on a bad day, and he listens to all of my ranting about personal drama that I won't go into now. He's a friend to many people in the city, regardless of their job or way of life. And most importantly, he cares deeply for those friends. I've also watched people give up on him over the years, and that is not the kind of person I am. He has not let these people giving up on him change how much he wants to change and show that he made a mistake. Benji has worked very closely with Dr. Ember Grace to work through the reasons he acted the way he did, and I've heard about those sessions and how much clearer he is thinking now. If he were to be released today, I made sure he has a job lined up already. I'm the manager at the Emissary in Polito, owned by Marcy May, former judge and current lawyer. This will give him a stable place to work so he is able to pay off the debt he is currently looking at. He wants to repay his debt to society, regardless of how much of an uphill battle that is. I also know he still plans to work closely with Dr. Grace to continue to change and make up for those mistakes. Please let my best friend out of prison so we can truly prove how much he has changed, because he cannot show that change behind bars more than he already has. He has more than served his sentence, and as some of the DOC that have also made statements, he has done nothing but good behavior since being sentenced. Thank you for listening to this character statement, and thank you, Nikki, for reading this to you today. You're welcome, Ivy.
You added that last bit, didn't you? Sheesh.
No, it is a direct quote where she thanked me, and then I added on me saying you're welcome.
Thank you.
And it says here, oh man, Nikki Swift is so cool.
That's
But yeah,
crazy. Can we get that straight
you,
from the
Nikki.
record, please?
Whoa!
Nope, that's staying in. Is woe part of it? Oh, okay, sorry, go ahead.
And so that's the end of that statement. I don't know if I can't speak for Ivy if there were questions, but
I know we're not gonna push on questions for just written statements. If you have things that they've said to you or anything like that that you feel comfortably reflects anything, feel free. But since they're not here to speak for themselves, we won't be pressing on questions for that. We'll just be taking it as the statement itself.
Okay. I can move on to the next one if you'd like.
Yeah, keep it going at your pace.
All right. We've got a statement from Joey Del Vecchia. I've known Benji for quite a while now. Past 8 months, me and him have talked from time to time. He likes to check in with me every once in a while and make sure I'm doing all right, which is greatly appreciated. The Benji that I've known is a good man who gets himself into mischief. This past little while now, that ain't the Benji I've known, a violent man whose soul is irredeemable. His actions are inexcusable. That man should not be forgiven. However, I believe the Benji Carter here today is not that man no more. I don't know what caused him to act that way, but what I do know is the Benji that stands before you is one that should get a second chance. Own up to his mistakes, his demons, and face the consequences of the public. Let him and his actions prove the type of man he is. The one who goes out of his way for people, and the kinder man who found his way again. I know I can speak for myself when I say that I've been lost on the path of life a few times. It's up to Benji here to try to find his path. and I think he should be allowed that chance. Nothing about me. End of statement.
Oh, you're saying there was nothing written to you.
Yeah, nothing about Nikki.
Okay. Oh, wait, now it's third person?
Well, end of statement.
Okay.
Technically, it's all third person because I'm reading statements that other people sent me.
This is gonna get confusing.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you want to add something about yourself at the end of it, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm
This
good.
person says I'm super cool.
In that voice specifically.
Yep.
All right, I've got a statement from Georgia Goodman.
If Nikki does that voice, the mouse is gonna come for
My
him.
name is Georgia Goodman, former doctor in EMT, and although I cannot be here today, I wish to say some words in support of Benji and the person that I know him to be. I have had the privilege of knowing Benji not just as a fellow inmate, but as a friend, someone who has consistently shown me and many others that people can change. Benji stood by me through the hardest times of my life. When I was at my lowest, when I felt the system and the world had given up on me, Benji never did. He looked out for me when there was nothing in it for him. In a place where hope is hard to come by, he shared his strength, his time, and his unwavering loyalty. He showed me what friendship looks like when it costs something. He protected me when I couldn't protect myself and reminded me every day that I mattered. More than that, I have seen Benji work tirelessly to grow from the man he once was. He has poured himself into rehabilitation and service, completing endless hours of community work and mentoring younger inmates who might otherwise follow a similar path. His remorse isn't just something he talks about, it's something he lives every single day. I have witnessed him struggle with the weight of what he did, and I've also seen him channel that pain into a drive to do better, to be better. Benji is a man who has taken full responsibility for his actions, and is working hard to show this. I believe in his ability to re-enter society not only as a man who will never take the life of another individual, but as someone who will give back and helping others avoid the mistakes he has made. I respectfully urge you to consider Benji's progress, his character, and the genuine remorse he carries. He has more to offer to this world than the walls he's confined to, and I believe he deserves the chance to prove that. Thank you for your time and consideration. Nikki's kinda okay.
All right.
End of statement.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's nice of her to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and now I've got a statement from Reno Ravenwine. Most of my memories with Benji Carter involve him checking in on me, venturing up Gilead together, or giving me rides from the hospital. I have wholesome moments with him. For example, one of the first times I met Mr. Carter, his club had come to Flywheels when they held a yard sale. It was incredibly wholesome watching a group of bikers get excited over finding a lamp, grill, and various other household items. Not that long ago, he picked me up from the city, although he hadn't slept yet. As we got to my house, he got pulled over and asked the officer if it was okay that I got out and went home. He ensured the officer knew I was not part of anything. The officer joined in laughter as I handed him a passenger princess sticker once the stop was over. Although we've been friends for a while, I didn't always see him as our schedules rarely synced. But he is always nice to me. As time passed, our schedules overlapped some, and our relationship developed more like that of siblings who are friends. I know that he is a good person trying to better himself and not repeat what he did. Does he have his moments? Yes. Sometimes he can do fucked up shit. I may not agree with everything he does, but I respect his choices. I don't want to embellish his good qualities and ignore the bad ones. He did something bad, but he also deserves a second chance. He did an evil thing, and he should be punished for it. However, I think he's learned his lesson and is changing for the better, not just for show. I would ask the parole board to attach conditions to his parole. If he violates them in any way, he returns to serve life. Nikki's really cool when he delivers meat when I call him. End of statement.
That's crazy.
Huh.
I don't know about the delivery of that one, but
That doesn't sound like.
Rena also doesn't speak, so
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, Rena doesn't speak.
yeah, that's
That's why I said
Wait, give me a
doesn't
second.
I
sound
think
like
Nikki
Rena.
just canceled himself.
She doesn't speak, but she has a lot to say. I promise you.
Damn, nice.
That better?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
Okay. And I think a final statement from Caster Varg. Hello. I am someone who has known Benji for a while. He is the kindest, most loyal person I know. He is someone who always puts his friends first and is always willing to give a helping hand. He helped me whenever my anxiety is sparked up and comforted me when I would have memories of torture that was done to me. I've seen him go out of his way to help others and be someone who anyone could talk to. He has always had the safety of others in mind whenever he has done something, and always puts himself in danger to make sure whoever he's with is always safe. Making sure his friends are safe when there are serial killers around and have someone around to not be alone. Comfort others whenever someone was injured or needed a shoulder to cry on. I know he has been convicted for his crime, but with all the time that has passed, I know he has tried to better himself, and he shouldn't be locked away forever. I believe everyone has the ability to be better than they were yesterday, and I've seen that time and time again, and he has paid his time. He is someone who is welcomed by many and is missed by so many who have called him their friend and family. I have been there as his friend and want to continue to support him, and if he is allowed to be released, he has many that will support him and help him with what he has learned during his time in jail and keep him on the right track. I truly wish you could take into consideration everything he has done for others and the people who love him and want him out of jail to be able to be good in the city. To be the good in the city he is. I miss my friend and hope to see him out of jail one day. All I ask is to please consider what he's done to rehabilitate. Sincerely, Caster Varg. P.S. Nikki's hair is really cool.
Oh.
I'm starting to think he's making these up.
I was told to.
Can we get a fact check?
What?
Anyone got a fact check?
That's what was said, and then you said I used the voice.
Whoa.
No, that the
That seems
the
like
tail
a pretty
ends.
high accusation to make of the board.
What?
I'll note that down.
Where's the stenographer?
Thank you. Thank you.
Remember, you're in our house.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
might not
did.
have a
I
roof
did
above you,
forward
but
these
it is a
statements
house.
ahead of time as well, so
You are in our octagon.
in their entirety.
Thank you, Mr. Swift. Alright, is there anything further from any character witnesses or counsel? Any last minute things that would like to be brought up before the board? Now is your time.
Anything you want
Otherwise,
touched
we
on,
will.
Benji?
Honestly,
No,
like I
I'm
said, we knew
good.
that this one was going to be a short and sweet one, most likely. That doesn't mean that anything's going to be weighed any less, but you know.
I
it's
do have
just,
one
you know,
last thing.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So hi, Nikki Swift, attorney
Oh,
for
hi.
Benji Carter.
You also sound a lot better. Just I forgot to mention that. You,
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I spoke specifically with Dr. Ember Grace because I know that there's been a lot of contention between the Department of Corrections and SAMA with relation to how they keep notes. And Dr. Ember Grace did clarify with me that she did attempt to contact Dr. Pepper, I believe, or maybe it was Dr. I. Were you able to speak with her for her to help clarify any questions?
Unfortunately, not because we work in very different time zones.
Yeah.
Which is the issue. Which is why it was easier to read something. So I did explain that to her, but nothing came of it.
Understood. I did want to just highlight the fact that SAMA has provided all of the formal records that they have on file. Dr. Ember Grace clarified with me that she has her personal notes, which are shorthand chicken scratch that only she can understand, which she, has, herself. And that, the SAMA point of contention was they don't want to share personal notes about patients from sessions, I guess, rather than the formal treatment plan. So I just really wanted to highlight that point that I don't think that Sama's policy should be held against Benji in this case. He was able to have a separate session, yesterday to help, align things with his current medical situation with Dr. Ein, I believe. So, like I said, just wanted to really highlight the fact that Sama, policies do not affect Benji's character
No,
or his
no, no,
remorse or etc.
Trust
That's all
me,
I got.
we came into this one knowing that no matter what, how things are laid out for us now is how it will be weighed. The whole point of making that last condition was to make sure that we at least gave a effort to get the full picture. What the full picture is what was provided to us on an official level. Yeah, we don't go chasing after personal notes. It's whatever they put into an official document. And what we go forward with our policies and stuff, that's completely separate from Benji, so that's not a worry. So
Okay.
appreciate
Fantastic.
you though for coming up and talking about it. There we go.
I do just have one thing to add. Last time I was up here, I was asked how Benji deals with stress. Obviously, I wasn't expecting that at that time, but after this last week, I can tell that Benji definitely has dealt with a lot of stress this last week. Especially with stuff between Sama and the DOC. At no point in time has Benji ever shown any sort of aggression or kind of negative attitude in that sense. He definitely was a little bit on the downside, but to be completely honest, he approached me several times to talk about things. When he wasn't doing that, he would be off on his own, kind of doing a little bit of breathing exercises and just doing things to try to manage his feelings in a very positive manner. That's all I have to add.
Thank you, right?
Well, thank you, CEO. Right, I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to pull you up to talk about it to see if you had any updates. So big thank you for giving that update.
No problem.
Wonderful. Are there any last comments, concerns, things to bring up? Compliments about Mr. Swift?
I mean, his hair does look pretty good.
He has a great suit.
Did he tell you to say that?
He did not.
Because he apparently is saying
Your shoes are a little
told to
scuffed
say it,
up,
so.
Mr. Swift, but that's just because I'm trying to keep you humble. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
And
That's
maybe
the
less
problem with wearing
cologne next
white
time
suits.
when we're downwind.
Okay, all right. I think that's all. So, I mean, honestly, if you guys want to stick around, that's fine. Keep it in check, though. No horseplay. And we will go have our deliberations over everything that's been presented new here today, and come back to you with our final judgment on this parole hearing. Right? Make sure they don't do anything and stay in line.
10-4.
I do have a question.
Okay. What's up?
Can I get a bowl of pizza soup or?
Are you hungry? You need food?
Yeah, that'd be kind of. Pizza soup does hit different.
Okay. Where did you say it was, right?
Back of the illusion near the your
Okay.
truck.
All right, board. We're going to the illusion real quick. Deliberating in that direction.
Maybe make sure you eat as well there, Deputy Warden.
I'm fine, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good one, Tim.
That's the whole reason why I grabbed the food.
Damn, I don't think you could just tell someone that they need to eat.
Why? You just tell her she doesn't eat enough?
Yeah.
Tim, you never comment on a woman's figure.
I wasn't commenting on her figure. She's almost passed out
You know,
30 times in like the last 2 months.
Almost isn't that bad. I passed out like once every day for the past 4 days.
I appreciate you talking, brother.
I was walking around blind today, and I stabbed 16 people with a harpoon.
Yeah.
Wait, a harpoon?
Yes,
It's his walking stick.
it's my walking stick. It was prescribed by a doctor. It was an accident.
Okay, I
Every
thought you
time.
said it was a pen at first. So I was like, okay,
Thank
that's
you.
really short walking stick.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
No harpoons.
Don't worry, I will not bring one in here. I don't want to go to jail.
Right.
I mean, I
While
could
we're in
definitely use a
jail.
harpoon.
They bring it in.
Appreciate you talking.
Yeah, of course, no
Means a
problem.
lot to me.
Oh boy,
I
Benji.
wouldn't have missed it for anything.
Yeah,
Sincerely
one hug
believe
for
in those
you,
words.
and then I'm gonna bring you in for a second one. Remember when I
come
came to
on.
prison that one time and we hung out? Oh, we had a little
that
slumber
was
party in the cell.
a little misuse of 911. That was
Ah.
great.
Oh, this is a nice
I
desk.
think
you
Eddie's
got
the
up
only
here.
person that has like 5 counts of misuse of 911.
Yeah.
It was almost 6 until they dropped the other one.
Isn't that
Hey,
one
look at me,
311?
Eddie. I'm the
No, I
parole
told
board
them to misuse this, and then when I texted 911, didn't see, and they sent me a screenshot of misuse of 911 in a little document, and I told them misuse this because they're being railroad.
I don't have a gavel to bang.
You sent him like a little, you know, one of these.
Mm-hmm. Some of one of those. Yup, exactly. See? Yup, 100%.
Guys,
get
we
it.
gotta get up here. We gotta take a photo as the panel.
Ooh, I want to be.
Careful.
I'm gonna take Alfie's seat because I want his chair.
This is a cool like desk setup they got here.
I bet when Alfie was sitting here and we were all sitting down over there, he was like, "Oh man, this is so cool."
He probably was so jealous.
He's so jelly.
He's just mad he couldn't vent lean like the rest of us. Alright, that chair's a bit tricky, Nikki, I think.
You might need to sit down in it and then stand up.
Did you get a good photo, Tim?
This chair is a little too tight.
It's a
need
tight
me to-
chair.
You need me to move my chair over? You need 2 chairs?
I'm good.
Alright. Pop this desk
Sorry,
before
my
they get back.
boomerness is taking me a little bit.
Slide.
That's okay.
Shit.
Yeah. God, Jesus. Oh,
God damn it.
How did everyone fall?
It's a bigger drop than I thought.
Yeah, I slipped.
I'm just a silly little guy. Also, I was blind for most of today.
That's intense.
See how long deliberation
Have you honed
goes
your
this time. I
senses?
think they've already talked through most
Yeah.
of the stuff, so.
Yeah, hopefully it's just based on them. They want to talk about the medical report shit. And that's pretty much it.
Based off of this here, I think we're good.
It should be good. A beautiful
Yep.
photo.
Fingers crossed.
And if not, plan B, where I play the sound effect of all the wild animals running free.
Careful, you might attract fear.
Okay?
Oh god,
Now-
they're in here, aren't they? Oh.
Guys, look, the board. We made it.
There's a board. I'm sick.
It's us.
It's us. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Where's the remote? Dang it.
I think the tipsy warden has it in her pocket.
Ugh, dang. I was gonna put a funny little animal gift. Ooh, yeah,
Oh, I gotta send $2.5 to Franklin. Shit.
About that.
Yeah.
So, did that the people starved thing?
Yeah.
Come with me really quick.
I didn't plan on taking the stand, no.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Franklin did.
You spin me
Oh.
right round, baby, right round when you like a record in the back. Anyways, though.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm in a parole hearing meeting. So, did happen.
Yeah, no, I have no intentions of going up on the
Who
stand.
did that?
I really don't have
It's
no
not
idea.
Because
funny. It's a
I'm definitely
surprising.
gonna be purging myself if I do that.
My intrusive thoughts are telling me I want to go up there,
Is
but I
that-
know
yeah,
I shouldn't.
it was big funny. I didn't think he was fully serious about going into trial with it.
What's up the stairs?
Just the roof.
I'm not allowed up there, aren't I?
No. Good way to get good way for someone to get a rifle and shoot you.
Yeah, I won't do that. I don't want to jeopardize anything.
Yeah, especially. Can you imagine that's the thing that ends Benji up not getting his parole?
Yeah, all because I couldn't control my intrusive thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One day.
one day.
Yeah, maybe if you, I don't know, wrap a vehicle in here and find out yourself. Who knows?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I mean, we had Kara and Max did that a couple days ago.
Oh, what happened to them? Did they get
Yeah.
out, or are they in prison still?
Oh no, they got arrested.
Yeah. The pile
they
of
also
blood
gave up
where we
right
beat
away,
the shit
so
out of each other for
wasn't-
5
wasn't a
minutes
big
straight
issue.
to make sure we're all down for further.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably go to jail at some point for misuse of 911 again.
Wait, did they send you to jail for that?
And I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, good damn.
Yeah, they sent me to jail multiple times for misuse of 911.
How about misuse of a cane heart pin?
Not yet. Not yet.
Yet being the keyword.
Mm-hmm. Technically, it's not my fault.
Yeah, people just walk into it.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, sure. They totally just
Mhm.
walk in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they walk into it. 100%. Yep.
Oh.
Maybe you'll become the next serial stabber.
Maybe I could.
Oh.
The
Oh,
serial
boy.
Okay.
the accidental serial
Heyday.
stabber.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that would be kind of good.
And
Maybe.
then we can get
Oh,
you
jeez.
the same cell as Fear. You can take the top bunk.
Oh my. No. Skip.
Yeah, I've spent about.
Nope.
Oh, I might
7+
still. Oh,
hours
who do I
this
throw the?
week
I
talking
guess
to
Max will I
one
throw the money to now, right?
Yeah. Is it a good talk or bad talks?
It's a talk. Yeah.
Ugh.
That's what I'll say.
Oh.
Yeah. Really dug deep a little bit. Well, you know, it's like with all these kinds of people. I mean, first of all, how often do you get to talk to these kind of people? I was like, you know what? Might as well sit
Yeah.
there and get to know what really kind of like makes her brain tick and stuff. So I was they're just you know asking questions, and of course people like that love to tell their story, so it wasn't very
Mhm.
hard to pry.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Don't I know the truth.
I mean, you know already. I'm broke as fuck.
Serial
you know,
killers,
being in here for
they
so
are
long,
based,
so,
they are full on
uh,
narcissists half
coming
the
up with,
time.
I'd rather pay
Yeah,
you
mostly.
first before
It's
some
always me.
thing that I may not
No.
even get a payout
This
for.
happened to me, so that's what made me like this. Nothing could make me turn into a good person.
Yeah. Oh, I killed 15 people
God,
and
Yellow Tech's
stuff
up
and
good right now.
whatnot to kind of spread a
I
message
know paychecks
to the
haven't been put out
masses
yet, but
about
we're up good right now.
political gains in
Okay.
the system.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm the one who's innocent, but all 15 of those people deserve to die.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah,
humble
it
little
is.
guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, she's
Serial killers are narcissists.
yeah, she's the first one I've ever met, though.
Really?
Has Ivy been going
Your
crazy
first
at all?
serial
or-
killer?
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember my first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
What was she
how'd you
Yeah,
feel?
I
Oh
mean,
no.
she 100%
Yeah, I
would have,
want to know about how you
the
felt meeting your
voices in
first
her head
serial killer.
sometimes get too loud.
I
and-
mean, it was
yeah.
not exactly what I was expecting.
Ooh, okay. Tell me more. What were you expecting?
Yeah, she absolutely.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know. I was expecting something like maybe here, but it was like up here.
Which one did you meet?
Fear.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this last week I've spent 7+ hours talking with her one-on-one.
I condolences.
Yeah, and then sitting through that like 7-hour trial as well, which also the Russian nesting doll thing was very wow.
What do you
One big animal, put a smaller animal inside, put a smaller animal inside, put a smaller animal
Oh, don't even
inside.
remind me. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Have you ever have you asked Fear to do their evil villain monologue yet? Because that's how you really tell if they're a good serial
Ooh,
killer or not. If they
actually, you know what?
captivate you.
I'm going to be talking to her tomorrow morning, so maybe I will.
There you go. See, and listen, a good serial killer evil villain monologue will honestly send shivers down your spine. If they don't send shivers down your spine, mid at best, terrible serial killer. Skip.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
Although her sentencing hearing is tomorrow as well, so maybe she'll do it in front of everyone.
Oh, she might.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be the verdict tomorrow. And what did you think about that thing about if you're kidnapped and you're forced to murder someone, you're getting charged with murder?
I don't agree with it.
Yeah,
think
I was like that. I mean, your hand is kind of forced. I would think it'd be manslaughter at best, but like involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, hypothetically, if someone put a gun to my brain or a gun to my head and was like, Eddie, I'm gonna paint the streets with Brain Matter red if you don't brutally stab, I don't know, Tino or you 15 times until you stop breathing. I'm just saying, I'm stabbing the out of you both.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
sorry.
definitely.
You know?
Yeah. But and now I think it kind of
Yeah.
sets a bad precedent too, because now think about all these people running around. I mean, all the people that still kill people, but make fun of people that kill people on Twinsta. Although that's one thing I don't get about serial killers. Why are they posting everything all over Twinsta? Although I guess that goes with the narcissism too.
Ugh, don't even get me started. You know, ever since social media came out and stuff, and like way back when, like there's no originality with serial killers. They're like, oh, look at my Twinsta handle. Here's a picture of a dead body that I brutally murdered with a sledgehammer. Acknowledge
Yeah.
me.
I mean, I'd say the best way to do it is don't talk about it to like the whole world. Just say if you got a detective that you know is on your case, if you somehow get their phone number, send pictures to them like individually. Don't just send it out to everyone.
Exactly. Some of the worst, crazy, scary serial killers are the ones that you just can't get a read on. Something that just creeps out the dark and stuff and calls you suddenly from a payphone that they find within the city, and they send shivers down your spine because you never know where they're at.
Yeah. Although talk about payphones, I'm actually mapping out every single payphone in the state. I got about 85% done right now.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
Yeah, it's 18 pages of phone numbers so far.
Yeah, I believe it. There's so many payphones.
Yeah, I was not expecting that many.
No, see, no serial killers. A lot of them are just, ugh,
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always doing this. Always doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's like, God, get over with it already. I've heard this 1,000 times. Come on.
You know, Eddie, I was kind of looking forward to you turning off the soundboard and hearing you swear, because you don't do it very often.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to. I'm gonna save it. It didn't feel like the right time. It didn't feel like the right time.
Yeah.
Also, Percy kind of intimidates me and stuff.
You do be intimidated.
Percy's a kitten.
Is Percy a kitten?
Yeah, he just bats at whatever is in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah,
when I see Percy, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Percy, are you a kitten?"
Hey, maybe we'll wait till the verdict's rendered.
I wait till the verdict's rendered. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait till after they get their verdict, because
Yeah, or
and I'm
maybe
gonna
watch
say
it
no
outside too, just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe put a
Alright.
blindfold on so you're blind at the time. So if he hits you, it might like make him like not want to.
So is there a separate crime for hurting a disabled person?
Maybe
not legally
minor, potentially.
Oh Jesus!
If you can articulate it. Actually, so I had a case for someone where they wanted to argue that they didn't attempt to murder a cop because they only shot them exclusively in the butt, and they wanted it to be assault with a deadly. Which, spoiler alert, assault with a deadly on a government employee is not including firearms, so the only charge would be attempted murder. But they wanted to do it mainly because they wanted to go up and add in some quotes that they mentioned on scene that weren't part of evidence related to the wire. So we had this like case where he goes up and he says his bit, and then the DA Mayhem Minor traps him by asking him specific questions to articulate Mayhem Minor, and then they don't usually upgrade charges, but Montag offered to upgrade the charge to Mayhem so that on the court record it would say that Mac McCann did Mayhem to Matt Breeze's ass. And Mac agreed immediately without me being able to talk to him.
That's hilarious.
So now if it happens 2 more times, that's Mayhem Major.
On Matt Breeze's ass.
Yeah, if he gets one more time doing Mayhem Minor on his ass before it becomes Major. Or anyone's ass, I guess.
God, talk about what a pain in the ass. Am I right?
Yeah. We did find out on the record that Matt Breeze is a bottom, though.
That doesn't surprise me either.
Yeah.
He gives big bottom energy.
He yelled out, "I don't even play those games. I've never played League of Legends."
Wait, what's
deflecting.
What's League of Legends?
You gotta play more video games.
Tim, you gotta stop watching so much Halo and stop playing more video
Listen,
games.
no, I don't watch Halo. I just read Halo.
Sorry, you're not
reading's gross.
I will not watch that. I will not watch that abomination of a TV show.
Print media is dead. Who reads books anymore?
Well, actually, audiobooks for the most part, but yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I've been working my way through Brandon Sanderson for the last 2 years.
What at?
So he's the guy that finished The Wheel of Time when Robert Jordan died. He writes fantasy novels with very unique magic systems. It's a couple different trilogies and book series that are all in the same universe and are loosely connected.
Okay.
But some of them are short and good, and some of them are really, really long. So it's taking me 2 years.
Is it like what's his face that wrote Game of Thrones and all he would write about would be food and stuff like that?
No, he doesn't do that. He spends 80% of the book on exposition, and then the last 20% is super fast action.
Okay.
So the pacing is not great in my opinion in some series, but in other ones it's really good. I like the Mistborn stuff. I'm not a huge Stormlight Archive guy. I'm fighting my way through the last one. Also, if you want to read local authors, we've got Hot Soup Magazine hot off the presses for May, and one coming up in June as well.
I have the May issue already.
New issue on the 15th.
Nikki, you sold me the May volume.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I wasn't around when it got published.
Oh.
I did, however, provide the legal briefs.
I thought it was you who sold me the May volume.
No, it had to have been Rooster or...
Oh, yeah, it might have been Rooster then. Never mind.
Yeah, me and Rooster get confused a lot.
Oh, no,
use
you're
the
two
hair.
different people. Also, I
He's
think
my-
Rooster
he's
has
my
a
grandpa.
mohawk. He's your grandpa?
Yeah.
Oh, he's old.
Yeah, Elise adopted me because it would make Kelly upset. And Wombat adopted Elise previously, so Wombat's my grandma.
Ugh, she's old.
She's actually younger than me.
What the
Yeah.
Benji? New legislation, I'm banning adult adoption.
Good. Thank fuck.
Well, none of this is legally binding.
And I'm bringing back public stoning on Sundays.
Ooh.
Only on Sundays?
Only on Sundays.
Yeah, I think you
Don't
might get
worry,
Rocky
you're
show up
spared.
because he thinks it's public, being stoned in public on Sundays.
Yeah, being publicly stoned in On Sundays.
You'll think it's just weed, not actually getting pelted with rocks.
Hmm?
Or Rocky.
I'm still waiting for Justice Joy to get to like mutual combat someone. Like trial by combat style.
I've done a trial by combat before.
I'll do a trial by combat. If I win, I get 20 years off my parole. If I lose, I get 20 years out of my parole.
Well, here's the thing. You did a bunch of community service, which is going to retroactively be applied. So I'm going to bring that up after they say the amount of parole you got.
And how many years of parole have I on top? How many years of community service did I do?
Huh?
Okay, so for community service, let me just add this up.
I'm gonna stare at my phone while I sit here leaning.
You did 20 months of community service.
20 months.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, well, on the record, in the hearing, what was attached.
Isn't 20 months? 20 months is like, how do you even calculate only 20 months?
Well, they do it.
Isn't it like one? I forget how many it
My
is
brain
per
hurts.
hour.
For every 2 hours of stuff that you do, you end up getting 1 year off of your at least off of your. Oh, that's your sentence, not parole.
Okay, so yeah, if it's parole, then we're gonna get 10 years off of your parole. It's short.
Right.
We'll mention that after.
Yeah. They tell us a number and then we'll work from there.
Yeah. I'll haggle.
Okay, as long as it doesn't go up, that's all that matters.
And if you have jobs available to you, you can always lower it down. Just do some more service. So
Yeah, whenever you need someone to do some of your new the new stuff you're testing out, let me know. I'm more than happy to
yeah,
jump
we
on
will
it.
definitely be needing people for that. That's one of the biggest goals in this is to make it so there's always an available community service platform.
The DMV is also usually available. It's just you have to reach out to a manager.
And it's also just dreary. Like you have to sit in one place, that bright place. Like
you could probably clean up a lot of medical waste at the hospital.
Oh boy, yeah.
Like clean
God,
up
I need to
after
sort out my license.
Clean up after surgeries and stuff like that, and maybe burn some of the bodies in the morgue if they're not being, put up for a funeral.
I'm sticking away from anything that could be classed as a dead body because I don't want to get charged with nothing.
True.
Yeah, the DMV actually might not be a good idea because then you'll get like taken for a store robbery.
Yeah.
And
then they like put something on you and then boom.
Yeah,
although
what cop you got?
Technically speaking, cops shouldn't be searching hostages.
Yeah, but I'm not just a regular hostage. I'm someone on parole that they can search at any time.
That is true. They can just do that, but that would be that's the parole conditions that they'll set. Because Percy's here, they're probably going to set the standard, like Los Santos special parole for felony A, which is like no burner phones. They can just, you have to check in with someone every day. You have to do 6 hours of community service every week. What's the other one?
I know they're going to drug test me every randomly.
Yep, they can drug test you.
Does anyone here still actually work for the DMV?
I do, yeah.
We need to sort out my license once I get permission from FIB.
Actually, that.
Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do nothing. Lamborghinis only go so far.
Yeah, no misdemeanors or felonies. If you hear Zoe May's voice while you're on parole, you are to stop what
Run.
you're doing and sit down and not do anything that could be misconstrued as illegal.
I already dislike that woman enough. I am not going to do anything anything provoke her.
I had her give Paco Vega assault and battery and failure to comply because Kelly Banana punched him in the face in the courthouse, and then he, punched her back in a play fighting scenario. Right? They've been friends for decades, and because she fell over, he tried to tuck her vest so that she wasn't exposing herself, and Zoe May said, "Stop that." Which apparently is a lawful order. If a police officer tells you to stop trying to help someone who has a wardrobe malfunction, that is a lawful order, and you'll get failure to comply. There's precedent now. It cost him $60,000.
Jesus Christ. Actually, is there any FIB in the rectory?
There is. Senna Adams.
I might get a hold. I'll see if she can help me at all.
Yeah, I could even reach out directly to Strong Rock on your behalf.
If you could, please, yeah, because I'm obviously, if I do get out today, I need a license to be able to go to these jobs that I have lined up. Obviously, I can't pay anything right now up front to him to approve it, but I've been on a payment plan with FIB before, and I've paid it off ahead of schedule the last
Yeah,
time.
I'm
I
gonna
did
call
it,
Senna
so-
really quick.
Yeah.
I know Strong Rock's usually around earlier in the day. If we could get this resolved for you today, that'd be better.
Would be.
Hey, Senna, this is Nikki Swift. I have a client who is currently undergoing a parole hearing. And if he's granted parole, he would need to re-enter into a payment plan so that he could be able to get a driver's license, etc., and kind of work down his existing debts. He was on an existing payment plan before they threw him in Bolingbrook. Is it possible?
No, I already paid that one off. That one, that payment plan was done.
Benji Carter. I'm just gonna put you on speaker. I got Benji here, so he can better explain.
So I've previously undergone a payment plan with you guys that I had paid off before I came into prison. But since I've been in here for so long, I've accrued like $100,000 worth of fines, and I kind of need a license to be able to get to these jobs if I do get out on parole. I was wondering if I could get on a payment plan again if I am released today to be able to get a license again.
I mean, yeah, I could set you up with one.
Awesome. We will just have to wait and hear the results. We should be getting those soon, but I can definitely give you a call back once I'm released, if I am released today.
All right,
we can
let's
sort
do
it out.
that, and then we can figure it out when you get released, okay?
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Senna.
Bye-bye.
You're gonna get in trouble if I worked for the DMV for a day. I just gave myself my license back.
Yes.
Watch, they throw government corruption at you.
So
true, that would be.
I believe that Susan is too stupid to pay attention to if you have overdue fines. So if there's no one working at the DMV and it's just Susan, she might give you one.
True.
Good to know. Good to know.
Did you know she won't give you one if yours isn't expired yet? Like your license has to be expired before she'll give you a new one.
No, I don't even think it's my license is suspended, so it's not just expired.
Oh, okay. So you have to do driving school?
Hey, Nikki, for DOC, I'm allowed to take photos in prison, right?
I mean, hell, you know what? Like right here, sure,
Yeah.
why not?
I mean,
Awesome.
you're also you're the mayor, right?
I am. I
You
do
are the
have keys
mayor.
to the prison. This is kind of. I actually am the
True.
direct boss of this Department of
Oh,
Corrections.
that's right. So I
If-
guess you can make whatever
If
decisions
someone
you want.
charges you with like government corruption or something, I'll represent you. I can't actually firsthand. I would get cited. We'll figure it out. We'll get your representation.
I just yeah.
Hey, Nikki, do you do the driving test by chance?
No, but Ivy does, and I can get it set up for you.
Because
Yeah,
I was having one set up before I came in here, and the person called me about it like 2 days after I got put in here. So I was like, well, I kind of can't do my driving exam anymore.
Yeah, I have a pretty strong personal relationship with both Jamie and Ivy, so
Mhm.
I could ask them to, get one scheduled.
Awesome.
God, the woodworking shop is gone. Get like almost no use when you leave.
Yeah, how are people going to afford their furniture, and how are Police Solutions going to get built anymore?
Well, if you guys like put in like a taxidermy area, you could probably get some work going there.
True. I mean,
Not
yeah.
wrong.
Well, at least for the next few days while Fear's still
Yeah.
alive, I guess.
Yeah, you got that one's got like an expiration date on it.
Actually, you know what? We do have a freezer or fridge that does have some deer carcasses in there too. That can we'd probably set her loose. Although I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, you make some like Christmas decorations.
God,
Yeah.
don't give that woman a knife, please.
Yeah.
I don't want
Just
you
give her-
becoming a victim.
Just give her like a plastic fork or something.
Or just needle and thread. Just give her needle and thread. What's the worst she could do? Definitely, probably not sew my arms together, or my lips shut, or eyes closed, or anything.
I was really happy that I avoided being on either side of that case.
And
So I had
actually,
Franklin, who
you want to know
was-
something fucked?
Go ahead.
She's actually looking forward to being eaten by wolves.
Well, we're not going to necessarily give her what she wants.
Yeah, that's good. Because I heard that was the thing. Well, she told me that other people told me that was going to be the thing, and she was like, "It would be beautiful if that's how I died." I was like, "Oh, yeah." Then I'd say, lethal injection with.
Why is your shirt off?
I'm
With
taking
it.
a I'm
Well,
taking
the last
a selfie.
one wasn't
I'm
a
trying to
Apache
look hard.
helicopter.
Are you taking a
I
thirst
heard
trap in
about that.
prison?
In the salt
I'm in
flats.
prison. I'm trying to look hard for the Twinsta.
I mean, what would be a good one? I think being eaten by wolves, obviously, fitting to an extent.
I mean, do you like an honest opinion of what would be the best thing for people like that, or really any serial killer? Because serial killers are all narcissists. They want to be seen, having all that stuff done.
Yeah.
So I think the best thing to happen is one of our solitary rooms, either like a warden, one of the wardens, a judge, one CO, and a doctor. Lethal injection or a gunshot to the back of the head. Quiet. No one's there to watch. No cameras. No nothing. No one in the state even knows till after it's done. And then
Yeah,
just
but-
incinerate the body.
I think to an extent, you also want to make it public to deter people from doing this.
True.
Like, when people see someone get their head chopped off with a machete and a crow steal their head and fly off into the sunset,
Jesus.
or watch someone turn into human, mist because they get shot by an Apache helicopter, it's going to deter them from serial killing.
Well, I mean,
At least that's the hope.
Has it stopped anyone so far? Like after that, what was it you said, Apache?
I mean, yeah, that it's been a while since that happened.
When did that happen?
I suppose
People
they
keep
will.
talking to me about it, but I don't know when that happened exactly.
I think like 10 or 11 months ago,
Oh, okay.
like June of last year, maybe. Here, I'll call the attorney that got that person blown up. Oh wait, he's paralyzed. Hopefully someone's around to pick up the phone for him. Hey, Franklin, are you with Duke? I called him, and I know he's paralyzed, so he can't pick up. Hey, when did... Okay. Hey, when did the guy get blown up with the Apache helicopter in the Salt Flats? Yeah, how long ago was that? It had to have been more than that, because I forgot that you're bad with time. Said Stephen Alexander. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the parole hearing. Said Stephen Alexander.
His sentencing hearing was Monday, August 5th, 2024. Then it has 9 months ago. Oh, yep, there's an Apache helicopter.
Yep, it was 9 months ago. Just before I showed up. So keep in mind the fact that 9 months ago, right? That was what, like... So when did they chop the guy's head off? Was that like a few months before that? You think, Franklin? I'm going to call Duke. I'm calling Duke. Hey, Duke. Hey, when did they chop that guy's head off and then the crows took it? Nearly a year ago? Hans Gruber. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that was 11 months ago. Okay, so 11 months ago, they chopped the guy's head off for being a cannibal. And then 2 months later, they blew someone up with an Apache helicopter. That was Stephen Alexander. And now here we are with fear phosphophylate 9 months later. So, well, yeah, clearly. But so we were just talking about how it should be public so to deter people. Because someone got blown up with an Apache helicopter, and then here we are 9 months later, we have another serial killer case where death penalty is on the table. You know? So they should probably do the wolf thing. Why? Why? They've already tasted human flesh. They attack people at Simple Living. You're fun. Why? The death penalty is bad? Death penalty is bad if it's my client. This person shouldn't die. Insert Nikki Swift classic legal arguments. And then they don't get killed. But someone mutilates, like, you know, what was it, like 250 endangered animals or something, allegedly. Makes a human turducken. You know? I think you make a human turducken, you know, that's you've gone too far. What if there are wolves in the hole, Duke? What if you put him in a hole with 2 wolves? Like the 2 wolves inside of them? That's cruel and unusual.
Eddie.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
What?
I used something that, you know, I used a nice album cover as a Twinsta.
Oh yeah.
I do. Listen, I think some people need to die. That's my opinion.
Oh,
You
that's
got-
great.
I just realized I didn't have you on speaker this whole time. I've just been
Just
standing
quietly
here.
do it in a closet. Just put them in a closet with one person who quietly, lethally injects them. They go to sleep. Problem solved.
Bring
Everybody's
back
happy.
public stoning.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Eddie wants to get
God
everyone stoned in
damn it.
public.
No, you can't. Can't do that
Why?
because that's barbaric, cruel and unusual.
But in the wise words of Easton, funny.
Okay, that is the law of this city, and that's why we killed him with an Apache helicopter and cut his head off. And yeah,
And then for 9 months, we didn't have someone that needed to die. Well, we did have one person, and they probably should have killed him.
but they didn't.
And then he killed an officer.
Oh, yeah, well. Nope, just a post. Just a post.
And then they still didn't kill him. He plotted a murder
Yeah.
while he was on trial for another murder.
Okay, yep.
And they still didn't kill him.
True. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Frankie, what? Frankie, stop pushing. You're running over Orc with it. What? Why are you doing this? Franklin, stop. Franklin. Stop pushing. God damn it, Franklin. Guys, I'm sorry. Frankie's pushing. Hey.
All right, Duke, I'll let you go. We're
Nikki?
in another long deliberation where they're probably articulating parole conditions.
Uh-huh.
But
They're definitely
hoping
gonna parole them.
they have to.
Okay, good.
If they don't, I'm suing the DOC.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, they will.
They're going to.
They better.
Yeah.
Or else.
What? Or else what, Eddie? Never
We'll
mind.
stone
Don't. Never
them
mind.
all.
Okay.
That's a
all
loaded
right.
question. You know I'll say what I
Yeah,
say.
Eddie's gonna call 911 and misuse it.
He does have a lot of those charges on his record.
I think he has the most.
They're old to see me.
I think on the high scoreboard it's Eddie Concord.
Somebody should really teach him how to
Sick.
use 911.
Teach this, old man.
Okay, all right, I'm hanging up.
Why
He-
not just
he,
use
he went
311
blind and he
instead?
got mean.
He's not
Eddie,
blind
you
right
should
now.
learn how to walk. You head.
Okay, all right, I'm hanging up.
I guess why don't we just go old school? Get a rat, put it into a metal bucket, strap it to her stomach, then put fire at the end of the bucket so that the rat tries to go through the easiest way, which is through her stomach.
Like lemmy wings?
Wait, what wings?
Like lemmy wings?
Never heard that. Is that what that's called?
No, it was an episode of South Park.
Oh,
I mean, you could just put like bamboo shoots on there and just strap it to a table.
well, yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, bamboo grows, what, like a few inches every day? So, yeah, that just slowly start growing right through her.
Mhm.
Not gonna lie, I'm all for just a single bullet to the back of the head.
I don't know. If I was to go, I think the helicopter method would be a great one.
I already did it once though.
Yeah. And I heard the beheading was a disaster.
Duke made a good point about do no harm. Was the Surgeon General doing it?
True. Ooh, put him in a helicopter, fly it up really high, and then just push him out. There could be a big target set up on the salt flats for everyone to kind of gather around, and then just, people could take bets on where they'll land.
Like chuck a puck.
Yeah. Or lawn darts from way back when. God, I wish those were still legal.
Eddie, do I still have my room at the motel?
Mm-hmm. I've waived it every single time.
How much money do I owe you?
0. Shout out.
Okay. Thank you.
I would never charge you. Well, not until like later when you're back on your feet and you're actually having a positive cash flow. At that point, then capitalism.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, you're good.
Like I said, this
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, it's because I love you.
Oh, and I love you too. I like what you did with the remote over there.
Thank
nice
you.
little photo. He's just a silly little guy.
I'm just a silly little guy.
To be fair, I think you should put the new album cover on there instead.
Honestly, probably.
Probably should. You're right.
Hey, send the album cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's
Never
the
mind.
remote? You got it.
I don't
Where
have
is
the
that?
remote. I had to give it to Tim.
Tim? All right.
I'll yeah, we're gonna send
I
it to
might
him.
have the remote. I don't.
Okay.
Ooh, I hate to see it.
How did you get this to Tim last time?
I put in a document and just dropped it to him.
I can drop it to him.
All right, cool.
It's a good thing that it's taking this long, right?
Yeah, so they're taking time because they have to set the parole conditions. In my opinion, that's probably the reason why it's taking some time. They already talked about everything from the first one, and then this was just character witnesses, which was just showing that Benji has a support network, which was already spoken to in the first one.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's good. I miss my harpoon walking, or my CNI harpoon.
I just got my clipboards and my book of law.
Can you change that updated one I just put in? With the writing on top, please? I'll do the other one. I
Where's the restroom?
Probably
I
the
think you just pee in the
most
yard.
secluded corner you could find.
All right, I'm going behind. I'm going over here.
Yeah, right behind Percy's chair.
I don't Look.
I adjusted it. Have a look at it.
Ah, nice. I wonder if they'll notice. Now I feel like I'm obligated to drop
Drop a fat
a
diss track.
track. Yeah.
Yeah. If only Eddie was here to see it before, they'd probably tell us to take it down.
I don't know who put that there.
I have
Yeah,
no
no, it
idea.
just showed up.
I think we got hacked. You know, with the terrorists that attacked last night with all the lasers and
Exactly.
stuff. Probably have like little invisible
what?
spy drones flying around.
Did a terrorist attack?
I guess
little
so.
one.
Little tiny one.
Yeah.
There's 2 helicopters, man. It's
Yeah, it was
more
kind
than
of
a
how
little
the.
terrorist attack.
If you know anything about Grapeseed, they always have little helicopter terrorists. Kind of ventured outside of Grapeseed this time.
So Moose Maple got in a helicopter and terrorized the
No,
city?
no, like actual terrorists, like the cargo bomb terrorist. It's always up in Grapeseed attacking them.
Do you ever get charged for that arson case? I never got to read into it.
Fun fact. Even though he was placed at the scene and also purchasing gasoline prior
I
and
realized
having
something.
mens rea for the crime,
Am I a
the
problem that I
DA
peed next
dropped
to
the
the
charge due to new evidence,
the American
which was
flag
not
on Memorial
included.
Day?
Uh-oh.
Well,
And I have a civil case for Candy,
Well, he
who
wasn't
just
on
wants
it.
to move back in her house.
Yeah.
She
okay.
now has to continue
So.
living in the barracks on a cot.
Eddie, look. Hopefully she can get some sort of funds or repair. Didn't she like only want the repairs to be done to the house or something, just so she could live back there again?
Yeah, literally. She just wants to be able to move back into her house.
Yeah.
Not asking for anything else.
God, I couldn't imagine having to live at the police barracks for God knows how long now.
It's been 6 weeks.
What's this? There's a new motion on one of these things I'm shared with. God, who is it?
I just realized. For Fur, why doesn't the state just like, I don't know, make like a makeshift zoo and put her in there for all of eternity? Where she has to live her life as an animal.
Like the Black Mirror episode.
Yeah, exactly. No one kills her and she's living life miserably.
Every day she wakes up not knowing who she is. Yeah,
That would be
maybe.
funny.
Oh, actually going with that too, and what you can do is every single time there's a new serial killer, they can get a brand new like glass enclosure where on the outside is like a little info thing where you can like read up on them and see what they did. And
You can put a quarter in and you can like spray them with water.
That'd be so cool. I'd be so broke.
Hey, hold on. Please recommend this. Tim?
Me?
No, Tim.
wait, what?
Recommend this.
No one's going to listen to me. Listen, I'm just a fucking CEO.
I'll call Frank.
Wait, what are you trying to get recommended?
Or you know what? Talk to Jay when she gets back.
Instead of Fear getting publicly executed, lock her up in a cage, like an enclosure, so she's treated like an animal. And
Depends.
I'm gonna
It depends on
live
if
our
she's
life.
sentenced to death or not. That is the thing.
Hello, Franklin.
He's going in on it.
I think that's far more beneficial.
It could raise funds for the state. Little sideshow attraction.
Oh, I'll sell
And then it
popcorn
also-
outside her cage.
We got to be careful with the cruel and unusual, but I mean, I will tell you, we're discussing how to handle it currently.
Do we have a cruel and unusual
I
punishment
think-
charge here?
I don't know. We might, but either way, even if you're not, even if we don't have it, just because it's not there doesn't mean we shouldn't, operate under it. And also, though, I
Okay,
do
Franklin
very
didn't
much
like it.
Yeah, I do think that she wants to go out in a fanfare way, like a fantastic way too. So I think.
Yeah, but she told me the other day inside, she was like, yeah, it's beautiful art. That I go out with that way in an art piece eaten by wolves. But then I hope those wolves turn around and get a taste for blood and start attacking humans.
Yeah, which is why that probably won't happen.
So I mean,
lock her up in a cage like an animal.
It'd have to be. Oh, actually, you know what? What about like what's that thing like right downtown across from the DMV, that little park area? If you just like put that into one big glass case, that way they have a little bit of an area to kind of wander around and stuff. But then there's cameras in there where you can zoom in, see what they're doing.
It's like Big Brother type deal.
Yeah.
Well, you hung up on me. You didn't let me finish explaining.
Easy peasy. I miss my blindfold.
Don't worry, Eddie. I assume this is almost over and you can go back to your blind ways.
No, I need you here with us, and so you can watch me accidentally stab a bunch of people with my seeing eye harpoon by accident. Because honestly, I'm blind. I can't see.
Yeah. So I don't think people will allow me to leave their side for the next couple of days.
If you do get out, and when you get out and you're on parole, I'll be there. I'll have like a sign like at the airport. It says Benji ?
One of those welcome back from prison ones.
Improvise a trial where you all roleplay as members of the court, and what the crime is up to you. Do you make up a scenario or bring petty friend group drama into it? As an attorney, you'll throw out accusations, call witnesses, and even fabricate evidence in order to convince the judge and jury that you're right. But if logic doesn't work, you can always throw things or focus on loud theatrics. As a judge, you can toss out evidence, punish unruly lawyers, or embrace the chaos of your kangaroo court. The nice thing is, if you want to take a step back, there's even more roles to choose from. Journalists can publish news articles that show up throughout the case, jurors can vote and draw doodles, and bailiffs are equipped with special tools to maintain order. The game is called Guilty as Sock, and it's a super absurd party game you can play with up to 7 friends. It comes out this week, so let me know if this is something you'd like to play on game night. And tag a friend
That
you'd
would be
like to
very
take.
bad. You know what, Tim? You know what would be even worse? Hold on, Eddie. Come here.
Self-destruct sequence
why'd you press that?
initiated. Imminent catastrophic
Uh-oh.
explosion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I wish we had one of the microphones like we do up at in the South Yard. That way you can just put it over there and
That would be
everyone can hear it.
hilarious. Yeah, see, I pressed that button once while Eddie and I were in a police-related incident, and it almost got both of us shot.
Ooh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Especially wearing a backpack. I mean, yeah, that could be.
Yeah.
This soundboard has gotten me in so much trouble.
No, I think we drove up to the Grapeseed hangar and we were talking to him, and I accidentally pressed it, and they ordered us to get out of the car while the bomb counter was timing down.
Yeah. I told him, no, I can't. We'll all blow up.
And we realized the bit went too far and almost got us killed.
Yep. Because they all had guns pointed at us. He's running around.
Yeah, I tend to walk around when I'm on the phone too. He likes to run, it seems.
I do both. I tend to follow paths as well. Like I'll follow the yellow line all the way to the end.
Yeah, I do.
I'll come down
I
the
do
white
like
line.
circles, or I just go back and forth like every 15 feet.
I mean, he's just getting used to the prison life, you know. He's experiencing what I've experienced for the last 65 years.
Actually, this is where we used to keep the canines when we had them.
Yeah, up in the little back room.
Yeah.
God, how long are they gonna deliberate for, man? It's been about an hour again, right? At least.
Yeah, it's definitely been a bit.
Yeah, it's been close to it.
Patience is a virtue, Benji.
Jesus.
Maybe they're just trying to make you sweat a bit.
Booby. Oh, one sec. Oh, they said he temporarily on hold.
This guy's got stamina.
Yeah.
No wonder Poppy's with him.
And I've already stabbed 16 people with my C9 harpoon. You're not gonna take my C9 harpoon, you can't. Stop it, okay? It's not like she like legitimately said, hey, this is your prescription. She gave me a C9 harpoon because there's a profit, you know, and sorry. How else am I supposed to know? When they say ow, then I know they're too close. Yeah, see? I'm not the problem here. Maybe everyone else is. Maybe people don't understand personal space. Maybe you should have moved. Yeah, maybe you should have moved, Travis. It's alright. So, yeah, that sounds. You hear how that sounds? Yeah, maybe moving.
How long do you guys think Supreme Justice jury will take to render the verdict tomorrow?
Depends. There's a lot they had to go
45
through.
minutes.
Oh yeah.
But who has the record for the longest? Was it Franklin has like the longest record for a closing or something?
Yeah, but Joy has the longest judgment at 40 minutes.
I think he might go 50.
Well, they got one of the murders out of the way.
Yeah.
So that'll shave off some time.
Yeah, but the whole.
And then the sentencing hearing is right after too.
Yeah, it's just going straight into it.
How long do you think it'll be before they carry out sentence if she is found guilty? Yeah, if they are going to put her to death, I can't see them wanting her to be around too long because there's so many opportunities for people to come in and just do it themselves.
Also, Twin's saying a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, you know that phone she dropped on the floor for you the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna pick it straight back up.
What? How? That thing got fucking glued to the fucking ground.
Nope. As soon as you walked away, she rolled back over and picked it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, every single person, like, I mean, the fucking sirens each had, like, 13 fucking phones on them, too.
Yeah.
And especially when I'm one of the few DOC that comes on duty and stuff, it's hard for me to get the ball. And I've fucking tossed this prison completely over a few times already. And
What's this? Sorry, intrusive thought.
Yeah, he's been blind for a little bit, so he's enjoying his his freedom.
Then I get to go back to being blind. And more senile harpoon. I
At least
popped
you'll
so
be-
many tires.
at least it'll be nighttime when you go blind this time.
Huh?
So you won't be like missing the sunset and.
Sometimes I like to stare at the sun and watch it go down. Like directly at the sun.
Like at the sun.
Yes, at the sun.
Oh god, what was that?
Eddie, why are you being blind again?
Oh, because they said something problematic, so I was challenged to be blind for a week.
Did you say something like it's probably easy being blind?
No. I told there was a person who was blind, and I may have accidentally bumped into them, and I said, "Watch where you're going." And then they're like, "I'm blind. How can I?" And I said, "See this," and then I walked away.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah. That's a little problematic.
So now so my friend challenged me. He's like, "Eddie, you can't do that. And then you gotta challenge yourself. And I challenge you to be blind for a week so you can walk in their shoes." Which is honestly kind of easy so far. The only thing that's happened is I stabbed Damien 4 times with the harpoon. I stabbed 3 times with Orc. And then Orc's like, "Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I stabbed you 1 time, Eddie." I'm like, "I remember."
So we're gonna have a new deputy mayor sometime soon.
Nope.
Wait, Orc stabbed you? Was this before or after he got out of jail?
This was well before. This is actually why he was in prison.
Oh.
He beforehand he hit me in the chest with a hatchet and tried to throw me off Mount Chiliad, but I grabbed him and pulled him down with me, and then he basically crawled after me, and I kicked him a few times in the face, and it was a whole long thing. But we're past all of that now.
Did he ever say why he did it?
Yeah. It wasn't. He wasn't being himself. That's all.
And Article 12 is in the Constitution, but doesn't actually exist for the purposes of Article 12.
I don't know what Article 12 means.
So it would be like the competency. So if someone like has a underlying psychological situation where they aren't themselves and are not fit to enter a plea, they're supposed to be held in like a medical hold for 72 hours, up to 27 years, somewhere in that range. But the state doesn't have like the facilities for it, but it's still in like the Constitution. So every time someone like ends up in the situation where they're not competent to stand trial, they end up getting sent up to Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook doesn't have the facilities for them.
Yeah,
And Salmon doesn't want
toss
to
them into cell block 5.
Yeah, whatever happened to what's his face? The one I fucked up in here. Wasn't he meant to have like a mental evaluation and then decide on whether he got the death penalty or not?
I've never seen him.
So when he came back after his hearing or his sentencing, he's like, "Yeah, I gotta have a psych evaluation or something, and then they're gonna determine my fate."
I haven't seen him wake up at all.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him since that day. And that was God 55 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only people in here for life I've seen wake up is yourself, Jasper, TJ, and Amelia.
And even they stopped waking up recently.
Yeah.
Well, if that guy died and is rotting in the ICU, you've already been charged. So double jeopardy, baby.
Oh, I know he recovered from those injuries.
Oh, good.
Yeah. no, it's no longer
Even
on my
better.
plate. Does anyone have any food on them? We've been here that long that I'm starting to get hungry.
You think I can throw this cup over the fence?
Thank you. Oh my god, it's a hot shot.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, we expanded our menu again.
Wait, did that go over? I didn't see.
I don't know if it went. I know it landed on top. I don't know if it went over though. Part of me wants to go check, but I don't want to accidentally run into them. Find out if it went over.
I definitely landed on the roof. Those buildings are thick with 2 C's.
Oh my god, 2 C's?
2 C's. Hey guys, he's run, quick! He's on the roof. He can't do anything.
Oh my god. Heck yeah, finally.
Whoa, he's all the way up there. Cool.
I didn't see any cups up there.
Oh!
Yeah, I threw one and I think it landed on the roof.
And you want to know what? I think now that's getting darker. I think there's a higher chance that they're going to see the screen.
Yeah, the glow is gonna be Wasn't it dark when they left?
I can't remember.
It was starting to
definitely
get
been a while.
dark, I think, maybe.
We had a whole night standing out here in the cold.
I'm gonna freeze to death out here.
Alrighty, I'll cuddle you for warmth.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Present husband.
Right. Hey, we can get married really quickly while we're in here to piss off Freddy.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't have a
Yeah,
judge.
100% could.
Oh, we have Percy. He can.
Once
he can
Percy's
officiate
here,
it.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I also don't want to get murdered first day back out of prison.
Yeah, Freddy will strangle you.
Yeah. And he'll be put in here for murder.
Yeah, and I don't want that. I'll have to prison divorce you and get prison married to him.
You won't have to divorce me because I'm dead.
Oh, that's true then.
So you could hold the service inside of the cafeteria too, because it's already set up for a crowd.
I'm not gonna lie, everyone was hoping that it would be cafeteria court, and everyone was gonna just get in prison sentences and come support in the in cafeteria court if that's how it was going down. They were very disappointed to find out that it was here. It's like, well,
Yeah,
it's a
it's pretty
safety
good.
thing.
It's probably good though.
Yeah.
So, you know, people like acting a fool and getting like tased and beanbag shotgunned.
Yup. Oh. Good old beanbag shock.
Yeah, that shit definitely fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, it's like, I'll shoot you with the beanbag.
Yeah, I got it
What?
without warning when I got promoted. They fucking beanbagged me off of a silo.
Oh, nice.
I fell over backwards off of it.
Was that a requirement to get beanbagged off of stuff?
I don't know, but it definitely happened. When I went from
There's nothing saying
non-solo-
you can't.
Yeah. When I went from non-solo to solo, they dropped me off on top of Chile. They told me to run back to the prison. Ended up having to fight off a murder kitty, and I lost.
One sec, let me call her. Huh. Listen, it took a while for people to understand how not to. Oh, they're back. Never mind. I'll call you later. Actually, we'll meet up because I got to put back on the blindfold.
Hi, I see in the
I'm doing
directory
something
that
serious.
#1 sheriff's department in the county asked us why, and I'd like to
They're back.
ask
They're
why.
back. They're back.
Oh, everyone's back.
They're back.
Hello,
They're back.
thank you all for your patience.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Sorry, I gotta hang up.
Okay, alrighty. Things. I said no horseplay, right?
Yeah, I don't have any horses.
Okay.
What?
None of us were horses.
I don't know. I'm seeing some horse action.
It's bad
I'm
enough
seeing
with,
some long
with
faces.
Maxwell and
Oh, and Genesis Bloom both for one.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have duck sound effects on my soundboard.
Closer, that way my
Yeah.
voice
Oh my
projects a
God.
bit better.
Benji,
Yeah.
stand before the board. Yes.
Alrighty. Mr. Carter, thank you very much for your patience with this process. So the parole board has met again, and we have discussed everything that we heard today, as well as the additional medical or psych report that was provided. And we have unanimously agreed to grant you parole at this time with the following conditions. So in addition to the general felony A conditions, we have instituted some additional parole conditions.
Yep.
So we have essentially made two parts of your parole. One for the 15-day period and the second part for another 15-day period. Essentially, you'll have the majority of these conditions for the first 15 days, and then several of these will drop off in the last half of your parole. So with that, we are instituting mandatory psych sessions and therapy, with your main provider being Dr. Ein Blackthorn. Essentially, we would like a good faith effort for 3 psych appointments within the first 15 days of your parole, with the first being scheduled within the first 72 hours of your release. We would also like a good faith effort for the additional psych appointments within the final 15 days, not including a final in-depth psych assessment. So this would be a total of 5 psych appointments. 1 being within the first 72 hours upon your release, the other 2 within the first 15 days. In the last 15 days, you'll have 1 additional psych appointment and 1 essentially concluding or final psych assessment for your parole period. If you can't reach Dr. Blackthorn, then you can reach out to any SAMA certified psych doctor, with the exception of Dr. Embergrace. Additionally, you'll have random drug testing, specifically overseen by your registered rehab officer. Any positive result may result in a violation and is up to the discretion of your rehabilitation officer and the parole board if it results in a violation. We would also like you to conduct community service with a good faith effort to complete 2 hours of community service per week within the first half of your parole. So within those first 15 days, we would like 2 hours per week. In the second 15 days, you don't need to do community service. And then, as a special addendum to the general general felony A conditions regarding weapons, we just want to make it clear that you are allowed to carry a golf club solely for the purpose of playing golf.
I was just about to ask that question.
Yep, don't worry, we're on top of that.
And with that, those are your special conditions. Do you have any questions for us?
And
No.
we'll get it all in writing for you so that you have it.
Yes, this will be posted. It'll be shared with your council, everything like that. And if you have questions about how the psych type thing works, or like what type of like time period we're looking for and everything like that, we will explain in depth or get you resources to do that. And something to reiterate with all of this, the reason why we continue to repeat good faith effort is because we know how scheduling works. Which is why it's not going to be a violation if it doesn't happen, but there needs to be an effort for it. Okay.
Also,
As,
the note of violations. Any potential violation of parole needs to be ratified by the parole board. So, just anything that potentially is a violation will come through us for us to make a determination whether or not it is actually a violation.
TLDR, if a cop is being a stupid fucker, we can stop them from being a stupid fucker, is the TLDR.
They don't just throw you back in prison. It goes to the board.
However, don't take that as you can be a stupid fucker. Because we still will violate that if you do that shit.
As Benji's counsel, I did want to just ask a question for clarification.
Of course.
Okay, in the report attached, report number 48566, Elena Makeda mentioned that all of his community service will go towards his parole due in 30 years.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Can you speak up, Pepper?
Sorry, I can clarify that she meant
Consideration, not time reduction.
It can be looked on as this is what he's done. Like he's trying, kind of thing. This is how much he's tried, not time reduction.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to clarify that.
Nope, completely fine. Yeah, obviously with this, in the community service, everything, obviously that's been lowered from 4 to 2 for your conditions and everything like that with consideration.
6 to 2.
Is it 6? I thought. Oh yeah, no. We lowered it from orc from 6 to 4, and now we're going to 2. Yeah, we get how it goes. Listen, we believe that you are going to show your effort in more ways than us just saying go out there and clean something for this. This is your chance to be able to go out there, reintegrate into society, do good things with it, and bring the good out there that we believe that you can bring out there, just like you've done in here. This is a chance where we are giving you the opportunity to... I mean, it's one of those things that's not meant to be a catch-all for you make a small mistake, you just end up back in prison. We don't expect you to be perfect, Benji, but obviously we have conditions that you need to adhere to, so you will be communicating with your RO throughout all of this, okay? And I'll explain even more in depth on the actual, like, you know, RO part of this, because yeah, that's still just straight DOC for that. Someone will be assigned to you same way that they were for your case, and we'll be able to make sure that you have a fully fledged out report that gets filled out for that, because that is very important and it is looked at and weighed to make sure that your entire parole period doesn't get questioned. Okay. Any other comments, you know, from the board on this one, since we came to a conclusion now? Anything you'd like to say to Mr. Carter?
I'll just say on my half, congratulations, and I wish you the best of luck.
If you have any issues with Sama, you can always come to me, alright? We know the doctors personally, and if we need to speak on your behalf, we're happy to do it. Obviously about this, not just in general.
Yeah.
Oh, also tacking on to that, if you have any issues finding places for community service, you can always reach out to me and I can find something for you to do.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
This is something that I guess only really government employees really ever take advantage of, but this goes for everyone. If you ever need to just sit down one-on-one and chat, I know particularly around your drug stuff, I have experience with that, and if you want to just go and grab a coffee at some point, I'm good for that. I think a lot of people who are in that sort of same boat would be.
I definitely will be reaching out at some point to meet up with you in regards to that.
You know, I just want to congratulate you for getting parole. I've been in here a long time, and respectfully, I don't want to see you in here ever again. So let's keep it that way.
You definitely won't be seeing me. Well, you may see me in here, but not for crime reasons.
Only for official reasons, like therapy and checking in.
Yeah,
Visiting people.
Yeah, visiting and helping people get through their own problems potentially in the future. You know, we've heard a lot about that, about how you've helped out people. So, I will also, you know, tack on that last congratulations. This has been something that you have earned. That is the flat way of saying it. There's no other reason why you would be standing here being granted your parole if you did not earn it. So we are going to then get you all situated, go get your belongings so we can kick you out of here. Do you have Mr. Swift, are you going to be taking him from here?
I have a motorcycle, so I can't.
Okay, all right.
But I can get him a ride.
Okay, all right. As long as he has it for sure a way to get to where he needs to go. That's my big thing before I cut him loose. So
we do have
So what
our
is that
the mayor
off-mic
car,
lady?
by the way, if he needs a ride.
What?
Hard Knock Life.
I don't know where that
I've
came
got
from.
Such a related image I want to put
Vandalizing
up
my
there.
prison.
I don't know where that came from.
I think we were hacked.
Okay, all right. All right, let's not keep you guys here any longer. We've been going on. COs are going to get you squared away, Benji. Get all of your belongings and everything from your cell. Get you processed out, and then we will get you over into the hands of the people you will be venturing
free.
forth with. Thank you all. All right, let's
luck, Benji.
Chad, can you help get people escorted out?
Yep.
Make sure that they're all not trapped
Yep.
in here.
Yeah, I don't want to be trapped in here. No offense.
I'm gonna.
This place
So you don't want a
sucks.
life
my own
sentence?
keys
Okay.
and
No. Hey, Percy.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, I have a question. A very
have an
serious
answer.
question.
Okay, I have a very serious answer.
Are you a kitten?
A kitten?
What?
You
Yeah.
you want me to be a Discord kitten?
What? No.
Eddie, what are you asking him?
Someone said that you were like a kitten, so I was asking, are you like a kitten?
Who said that?
I'm not
People,
telling you who said that.
people usually say that I'm a complete asshole or a cunt. Kitten is like the opposite end of the spectrum.
I was saying how you're intimidating and stuff and whatnot, because you are kind of intimidating at times. But that's just because you speak with a lot of confidence, and honestly, it seems like no one can really get bull past you. They're like, no, Percy, he's a kid.
Did you have stuff you wanted to talk about or chat about?
So here's the thing, Eddie. We
Oh,
need
we're
to do
good.
that thing we talked about with the investigation we were doing eventually here. We'll probably go
I think we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. I think they're waiting for Benji to get in the car. Did you say Eddie?
I'm gonna be blind for the rest. Oh wait. Oh wait. Screw you guys. My ride's over there.
I do have keys that could let us out, but then it breaches the airlock. You gotta have both sides closed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, guys. You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Took a little longer than I expected. I don't know where you heard that. You know, I mean, I asked his attorney, and his attorney said it was fine, so I showed up, and they let me give my speech. Fuck. Oh shit. Well. I should have gotten something to eat before going out and doing this, but we're already in the process of it, so. Fucking local. Yeah. car. Maybe. It's still around. Okay, that's fine. Yo.
Hello.
Repair, please.
I apparently don't have a van at the moment. 1 second. Go to get food for a minute. The locals take your van away.
Sorry, what was that?
What's the state ID?
Oh, 9486.
There you goes.
Yeah, if they don't have Thank you. be a good time to. I'm gonna go find something to snack on real quick. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Heyo.
Hello. He really is just big chilling up there, huh?
Hi, Polly.
Hi, Tina. How you been?
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Just taking it easy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Not bad.
I was wondering if you could transfer my car to him.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine. Sorry, I keep trying to read this massive report.
sorry.
It's you're fine. It's it's better you do it now than in a little bit. Every time I start reading it, people come up. Yes. What vehicle is it?
The Fusillade.
Fusillade. All right. Cool.
This is my first car I ever bought.
Nice.
I don't use it anymore. It just kind of sits.
So, future owner, current owner, all here. Car here. Good. There will be a $1,000 processing fee. Who is paying this? Cool. What is your state ID?
9486.
Okay, and current owner, I need you to text me that you are transferring plate number to, who I'm going to presume masked man is Tino.
Yeah.
As I'm going to ID him, as I just spent about 2 hours
Oh my
with
god,
him.
how would you know? There's no way.
Crazy.
Yep. Actually, Tina, if you can also just text me your state ID so I have it to hand. Because I gotta do a lot of paperwork on my end.
Did you say me?
Yeah. I need both of your state IDs.
Oh, I have your number saved. No.
You can just call me out the directory.
Oh my god, this would fucking crash. I did that. Oh, god damn it. RP detected. That would happen. That fucking would happen to me.
Because as soon as he told you to do something, just gone. I was like, oh well.
Sorry, I think I found it anyway. 9486.
Yep.
What time is the court case at?
I think it's in an hour and 20.
Yeah.
Is that for the murder one?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I forget what it's. I think it's an attempted murder of an LEO, but I don't actually remember. I do this thing where I refuse to look at any of the reports or anything unless I'm directed to ahead of time, so that when I'm in court, I see everything through the eyes of the attorneys and how they want to present it to me. Obviously, I'll review it then when I go in the back room to deliberate, but I don't want to look at it ahead of time to get preconceived notions. Especially because then I'm only seeing the cop's POV, which I'm assuming people don't really want me to only get that impression. Well, you now own a Fusillade. You are going to need to get new keys cut, because all existing keys are still going to work. Did I go through the spiel already? I don't remember if I went through the
I mean,
spiel.
you can get a new key kit if you want, but this is the only key that's ever existed.
Yeah, I believe it.
To my knowledge.
Yeah, so any existing keys will still work. If you don't want that, cut new ones or trust Ivy. Outside of that, the registration papers are going to still be wrong, so you'll need to get new registration papers from the DMV.
Yeah, that's...
If they don't know how to get you them, just ask for new license plate, and it comes with registration papers.
Heard.
Yep. And you're all done. Should be yours now.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Guess I'll double check that it's on your profile. But...
Yeah.
Fusillade. Yep, there we go. Enjoy. I'll see you in like an hour and 20.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What's your state ID, maybe?
11605.
11605?
Yes.
8,000, yeah?
Yep.
Make my paperwork a lot easier because I just need to delete the Fusillade away.
Yeah, right? Just take it off.
There we go, done.
Wow, easy. Crazy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. It just exists in the garage, so I was like, I want to get rid of this car.
I will make use of it, I promise.
And I'm paying off a loan, and I'm like, I need money. That's why those fucks on Twister were like, I'll pay you $500. I'm like, girl. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh my god, your bike is purple. It's so cool.
It's very purple.
I love it. It's so pretty.
I appreciate it. I've been like this since I got it.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Let me go figure out how to come back and get this.
I mean, we have an extra car I can drive.
If you wouldn't mind driving out to Sandy, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Come on, Polly. Me or Ivy? Which one do you want? It's me.
No, you're okay.
Where would you like me to put it?
Oh, I'll take it right now. I'm probably gonna go get this stuff figured out with
Okay.
it.
I left the key in it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll drive safe.
Take it easy.
Nikki,
How's it going?
I need a new registration if you don't mind helping me out.
Oh, absolutely. You caught me right as I was about to leave.
What's up right here?
Give me a second to pull up the job guide.
What's up?
I just gotta pull up they changed the system, so I just gotta pull up the thing, make sure I'm like entering all the codes into the machine.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. If I could get a couple keys cut too, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Which registration are you reprinting?
The Fusillade.
And one that ends in R1BJ.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, perfect. So we are gonna have to print out a license plate for you in addition to the registration. I can throw it out if you want.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
What was your state ID again?
9486.
All right, you should see a little prompt on your phone there.
There you go.
All right, I'll put these on the tray for you. Wait, why didn't it print out a registration?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the plate. The heck?
That ages.
Let's try that one more time. $1 because it didn't work the first time. It was 9486.
Yep, that'd be the one.
That worked. Okay, I figured it out. So I put a space at the end of the license plate, so it didn't print out a registration for you. All right, it's on the tray for you.
I'm gonna put the key that I want to get cut through there. Like a new paint.
You got the key on there for me? This is the same fusillade?
Yeah, it should be.
With the registration? Okay, perfect.
You do like 4 spares for that one. Please and thank you.
You said 3?
4.
And 9486?
Yeah.
That would be for the first one. That's 2. Three. And 4. All right, the first one's going to be the master key. You'll notice it's the master because the serial number is at the end and not the beginning. So if it matters to you.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No problem. I can help the next person in line. Go to the Department of Motor Vehicles. How can I help you today?
Thank you. Way back.
Bambi, are you able to do grease brace?
Under one condition.
Yeah.
You have to drive.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do it if you drive.
Okay. Do you have any wax by any chance?
Yeah, we do.
Could I get some of that, please?
Do you have a ticket yet?
No, I was barely. I wanted.
Okay. What's the state ID?
9486.
There you goes.
Thank you. I think it has a secondary color. Do you remember what tint is the legal kind? Like
They're all
darkest?
legal now.
Oh, they're all. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that law got removed.
Did not know that. That's good to know.
They were tired of having to call mechanics to say that the tent was in fact legal.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm going to do for you, since you're driving, I'm not going to charge you labor for the tent, okay?
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right. I just need to empty out my pockets really quick and I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alright, you want to take this car? So head towards Sandy Road area, past the bridge there.
Head for what?
There. I have to kind of mark it step by step. Because if I just mark that then location, it takes you like to the south side, and we don't want to go through there.
Yeah, I got you.
You're gonna take the left highway here. You'll take this exit. And then keep the left side. And then it's the warehouse right after the fence. Yep.
Hey, pendejo, can't you drive?
Been down here so many times I've never noticed this area.
All right, and then back to Gibby. Do you need me to mark the GPS for Gibby or?
No.
Okay. There you go. And thank you for driving.
Thank you so
I did give you a
much.
$500 discount on labor, so
I
for driving.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question for you.
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Benji just got out on parole. If
Mhm.
he reached out in the future, would you be willing to give him a God, what the fuck am I trying to say? Interview, Jesus Christ. An interview to work at Flowers potentially?
Yeah. Why did that's yeah, I'm down with that. Why wouldn't he just do pump and dump though?
Cause this whole thing with like I guess it's something to do with like the people that let him out. They're
Mhm.
like they're not wanting him to associate with the Hellions as like kind of
Mhm.
like good faith that he's not gonna like go down the route that he
Mm.
was in before.
Yeah, yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. I don't know for sure he's gonna come try to interview here, but like I offered it to him and told him I would ask you and Lottie to see if it was okay to be for him to be hired on there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Sounds good. Alright.
Alright. Well.
I'll get around her now. Oh, she's. Ugh. I am curious what's going on with that. I think people just aren't around to run pump and dump or something. I don't really know what's going on there. I haven't been open in a while. I should probably have checked and make sure she didn't leave anything in there. Maybe she left something in the trunk. Hopefully not. I hope that she would have cleaned this out before she gave it to me. Did Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna crash again. Why does that keep happening?
I was driving through Sandy and someone pulled the fence by the Irvine out across the road and I hit it full speed at night. Okay? Don't judge me. 18853. Free.
favor call your mom, put her on speaker? Yeah, you wanna call her quick? I had a brain stroke in my abdomen because I crashed out. Yeah, I wish I could watch some more cars.
Well, don't do that.
I need drugs. My chest or my abdomen still hurts. It's kind of hard not to hold my stomach. I went off path on Mount Chiliad and got impaled by a branch. That's why I don't cough or sneeze.
Hello.
Hey, my brain. He's hired and he has bank access. I'm gonna send him the pricing sheet. If at some point you could just go through everything with him for me.
Oh, you didn't have to hire him on immediately.
Oh, well, Connor was like, "Hey, can you hire Benji?" And I was like, "I said I would." And then he called me and was like, "Hey, they told me to reach out to you." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna hire you on."
Christ, okay.
Yeah, I was like, "I'll hire you on. I'm not gonna make you go through an interview." So
Well, yeah, no, he said he was gonna take it easy, like for the early on, but
yeah, but yeah, okay. Then I'll just send him the pricing sheet, and then whenever he's ready, if you could just go through everything.
okay, I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Wasn't expecting that. God damn, he's on parole forever. No, that's not. This is terrible. That is 30 days. He's always broken.
mostly ready. Or 2:05.
Yeah, what's up? To be consents. Well, that's not exactly consent, Reno.
No.
Yeah, I need to go get my okay. Give me right over there. Be back. This is a personal vehicle. It's been broken into. Surprisingly not. I'll park it after the road with nothing out here. Oh my god, this thing. take. Oh fuck, I've had this up this whole time. I always forget to bring that back down. Yo. Hello.
Little black squadron's dead.
What's up?
Little black squadron is dead.
Oh, I don't think he's dead. He's being dramatic. Is he starved? I think he's starved. I don't know what happened to him, but he's hurt somehow.
I'm chilling. Alright. I'm just big chilling. Alright. How is it doing? So.
I'm just chilling.
Gets these.
What a fusilade.
Gross. Why?
Because I fucking felt like it, Connor.
Save your buddy.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, it's too late now. You can't fucking return it.
why would I return it?
Car shit.
It's not the car, it's about the driver.
No, if you want a better car, like Double D, dude. Double D was fucking sick.
Double D is also like 3 times what I spent on the facility.
It's fine. I don't care that it's slower than it's fun to drive.
Just because
it goes like 119 up the highway.
Just because it's slower than every other car does not mean it's a shit car.
Yeah.
I don't need to be faster than the cops to fucking lose them.
Last time I drove one, the turning thing sucked.
Okay. Sorry that you're used to driving such crisp vehicles all the time.
No. Motherfucker, I used to drive the Salt Nose. Now this shit sucked.
All I really said is yesterday it's a lot of fun. You're gonna try it.
Mind you, he drives a Sultan and a Segoy 24/7, so that's why he thinks that the fucking Fusilier is shit.
Motherfucker, I'll drive anything. I don't care.
I know, but that's what you drive normally. That's why you say it's a shit car.
Don't forget the Novak.
I don't even know what the fuck a Novak is.
Ooh. No, I'm not. I'm actually not a shit driver. Actually, no, there was a one time I hit that fucking... Never mind. Other than that, I got a pretty good record.
There probably is a real car that doesn't have oversteer. And I'm probably in it if you're just fine.
I'll be honest, Double D has really bad turning radius.
If it's up there with understeer, and I will slow down. Mostly myself. I am kind of better with others with oversteer. And it's hard.
Hello.
Okay, this is
shit.
Right.
Well, you see what happened was... Oh, hello.
What if you're afraid of your car?
What are you talking about?
There's the entrance is
Okay, look, I'm sliding down, okay?
There's the lens for all of the predator men.
I'd prefer the Fusilier over like most cars in the city. There's like a limited few that I would prefer over.
Yeah.
Another thing people will complain about is the fact that it's not a 4-seater. But you don't always need a 4-seater all the time.
So, the step up front, there's the lid, is incredible.
Yeah.
But it's the same car, just bigger and a little more spread. And faster. There's the lid.
Still hunting now.
I'm not in there for very long. I can do what I could. Florida. What do you want him to do? Secret. Yes. No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna volunteer EMS.
Already volunteer EMS.
I don't know.
Me.
You could start the tricorder. Yeah.
Jesus
Me, myself, and I. Yep, I'm gonna ask Mercy a question.
I'm gonna have an early day today. A busy day tomorrow. Good night. I don't know whether or not you can lockpick these. That's fine. Nothing in there anyways. Oh, fuck.
fence on. We'll wait. There's nice.